Okay. Ah! Alrighty, chaotic. Hang on, let me turn off my admin powers. I gotta go check the traps real fast. There we go. Okay, go away, please. Thank you. Sometimes I gotta... Oh, what the hell's in my inventory? No, nothing. Okay. Sometimes I gotta do that if I'm just sitting around waiting for stream to start. So let's put that book back. And... hang on a sec. I just gotta... Are we... what's going wrong here? Okay, no, never mind. Both of those are still good. Let me grab that real fast. Yeah, okay, we're good. Because it's 3:40. I don't got a lot of time to do this. But it's a good thing to do before I head over to the prison. Because we're going to go right there. Everything here should be fine. So. Okay. Oh, right. Hang on. There we go. I should have enough time to get there. Basically, I'm just checking my traps. And if I actually want rabbits, I need to check them between 1900 and 0500. And basically, I figured out this seems to be far enough away, but basically I have them at, basically, I go down this little creek here. It's behind me right now, but there's a little, fork in the creek. And that seems to be the required 75 tiles away, and I just hang a left. And it's also not that difficult to get down here, because I just follow the creek, and I avoid most of the trees. So, there's somewhere... oh, there they are! Okay, doesn't look like we got anything. Oh, still has bait in there. Oh, we'll add more bait to that one. Okay. Nothing. Trying to get my trapping skill up, because what I would like to do is, trap some rabbits. If I can get a pair of, if I can get a male and female rabbit, well, infinite rabbit glitch. And we can eat well for a long time. So. Alright, we're gonna hit our, like I said in the title here, we're gonna go to prison. More importantly, the state prison. And, continue what I started. I did it off-stream. I probably should not have done it off-stream, but I did a little bit off-stream. Just fooling around. With the homies, you know. There's a decent little dent in the prison population. If you know anything about the prison in Project Zomboid, dear God. Oh, right. I also fixed up this thing. Have a look at this. 97.59%. Oh, excuse me. Look at how pristine this thing is. Freaking immaculate. Did I not have the key for this? Oh, glove box. Glove box. That's right. Just want to kind of move this out of the way a little bit. There we go. I leave my key in the ignition like that, but that thing is mint. Because I spent a good portion of a playthrough. Well, I'll just show you right here. Where the hell is it? Mechanics is up to level 8 at this point. I spent a good portion of a playthrough getting it up to level 8, and the way I got it up to level 8 was fixing that thing. So, okay, we can holster that. My primary sword should be good. Actually, I'm going to swap out my machete for... so I have 2 backups. see. Let's attach belt right. There we go. Oh, hello. I'm from the Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania area here in the States. Let's see. So I got a machete that's fully good. Got a sword that's fully good. I'm just gonna grab... Actually, do I have any food? I think I may have eaten my oats last time. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. Fill. Canteen. Should be good there. Why am I wet? How many oats here? I don't know. Can of oats. That'll work. There we go. Okay, it's 5 a.m. Let's get over there. I gotta hustle. Gotta hustle. And of course, I take my slow-ass truck. It's alright, though. Hey! The fuck? Brother, what are you doing over here? Okay, hang on a sec. I gotta deal with this. What are you... Okay. Attach rope to animal. Come on. Friend. What are you doing here? Come on. The heck is my cow doing all the way over here? Yes, yes, moo moo. Whoa! Come on, you goofball. Boy, am I glad I spotted you. Okay. There we go. Well, it said they were calm. Yeah, they're calm. They probably could use a milking, though. That's true. They definitely could use milking. Hey, where the hell's the rope that I just had? There it is. Glad I remembered I had that in that one specific spot, too. Might have some stuff I gotta go harvest as well. Actually, hold up. Let me just make sure. Wait, I don't actually have to be over here. 1, 2, 3... 3 cows, a calf, and a bull. Yep. The correct number of animals is in this pen. I still have some food. So, not worried about that just yet. Although I'll probably move that stack of grass over there whenever I get back. Those fellas are a little bit close. I gotta go deal with that. But, yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a long drive. Just a bit, that's all. Also, hey Chef, hey Mythos, I didn't see you there. Sorry. Or, rather, forgot to mention it, forgot to acknowledge you, guys. I think you both popped in when I was doing my pre-stream stuff. Alright, highway. There we go. The cruise is set on 80. Open my drink. Oop. Almost spilled my drink. Here we go. Problem solved. Made some chicken wings that I'm a little bit mixed on how they turned out. My oven has this air fry setting on it, and having never actually used an air fryer, I don't really have a good comparison. But I tried looking up for a recipe for air frying chicken wings. And I found one that claimed like, oh, this will make your chicken wings nice and spicy. I'm sorry, not spicy. Crispy. Make your chicken wings crispy, and they said the secret ingredient was using baking powder. So, tried the thing using baking powder. Basically said like baking powder, salt, pepper, and a little bit of oil on it. And said basically when you're done, you add it, add your whatever your favorite sauce is to them. But I didn't have any sauce, so what I ended up doing was I just made those. I just used a bit more seasoning on it. So added garlic powder, hot paprika, a few other things. As one does. And well, the flavor turned out all right. Quite spicy, actually, because I used I think a little bit too much hot paprika. Followed the instructions to a T, how they said to do it. 400 degrees in the air fryer. Well, air fryer setting on the oven. 10 minutes on one side, flip it over, 10 minutes on the other side. You said, oh, you're going to get real crispy chicken wings. Nah. Load of crap. They were good. They were very juicy. They were tasty. But they weren't crispy at all. Also, hi, Justice. Hi, Lulu. They weren't, yeah, they were good. They were spicy. There was a good heat, too. Good amount of heat. Nice, flavorful heat. It's just the skin did not turn out. Like, I don't think it was due to any of the other seasoning I put on it, but I don't know. It's okay, though. Alright, so the next turn that I come across is our turn. And I am very, very happy that there are no vehicles on this road that I gotta clear out. Very happy about that. Makes this drive a hell of a lot easier. I don't know about Muldra, though. Almost there. I don't know about the road to Muldra, though, because, well, this is the road to Muldra, but I don't know about the rest of the way. Let me, solve some problems here. I think some other folks on this server decided to go in, get their aiming and reloading leveled up a little bit, if you know what I mean. So it may have attracted a few from some outlying areas. This is not necessarily a loot run, mind you. This is not really a loot run. This This is I want to clear out the prison run. And I suppose it also, at the same time, levels up my long blade and maintenance, so... Got that going. It would be nice to get both of those up. Even higher. I should check some of those Spiffos vans. Those might be... Look like they might be in good shape. Let's get the route correct here. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, that's a survivor zombie, I think. Hang on. Like I said, not a loot run, but I will go after targets of opportunity, and that is a target of opportunity. Sucks that the, No, never mind. They were just... Okay, you have a car key. Oh, your gun? No, they just had a hiking backpack on them. They're just out for a hike. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. No. Don't do that. Free hiking backpack, free fanny pack. I am gonna run into this house real fast. Or not. You know what? Forget it. We don't need to go in there that badly. Oh! Don't need to go down that road anyway. Okay. Clearly I picked an annoying road to drive down. There's me thinking I had a... Okay. Wait, that's not it, right? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Oof, excuse me. Yeah, this place is gonna stress me the hell out. Because one thing that actually stresses you out is hearing zombies banging on walls, or doors, or windows that you can't see. So if that's in your audible range, it actually really starts to stress you out. Some vehicles I gotta eventually take care of, but that's not for today. Always still funny to me that those have no collision. And yeah, you can kind of see that I was here before. Okay, let's get to it. Dear God. Oh look, a friend already. Let's see, can we sneak around? Goodness gracious. Imagine the smell in this place. Shit. Someone snuck up on me. You're easy to run past. Okay, fortunately they have these water dispensers here. Like, all over the place. And we can get refills. Pretty much constantly. There it is. Alright. Is that an elevator? Can't tell. That sounds concerning. Once again, where the hell did you come from? I can bang on that for all I care. Oh, what the? Okay, now they're actually genuinely just starting to just blend in. Goodness. Don't know how long that'll last, but... Oh, okay, they all came from the basement. That's terrifying. That's real fucking scary. Anyway. Looks like I'm a little bit hungry. That's okay. I can be a little bit hungry. They just keep coming! Goodness sakes. Okay. I hate it when they walk away from me like this. Okay. And I can't stand that I can't look through doors like that. You know what? Fuck it. Because that's bound to break. I'd rather take care of it now. There we go. Goodness. Okay. Whew. It's a bit stressful. Oh, you know what I could be doing? Hang on. Do that. There we go. Pop in there real fast. It'd be lovely if there was a light switch somewhere. Yeesh. Great, now I gotta... Two more that were outside there. Hang on. Just go in through here. Like, Where did you guys come from? Yeesh. Okay, let's make sure we keep our water topped off when we can. There we go. Must stay hydrated. If only to outlive my enemies. Well, it seems to be on the outside there, so that's good. Okay, they're still coming out of the basement. There's upstairs and downstairs here. Like, where did you come from? Good God. It just bothers me that I can't see them like that. There was another one that was up. Where the hell did it go? Really? Again, where did you come from? Zombie's just phasing into being, I swear to God. There you are. Wait. Oh, you're on the stairs! I think. Are you? Are they on the stairs? What the fuck? Yeah, they are on the stairs. Are they pounding on one of these? Nope. Nope. Literally every chance I get, I'm gonna fill that up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't even know... Where do you get to those stairs? Oh, dear God. Yeah, this isn't intimidating or anything. Iron pipe, duct tape. Ooh, okay, tarp. I will take a tarp. It's free tarp. And duct tape. Iron pipe, that can just stay there. Just scoot around here real fast. Not necessarily... I mean, box of nails. I will always take a box of nails. I can really? Game, are you gonna be like this right now? There we go. Do it the stupid way. Not necessarily a loot run, but I will always take a box of nails when I see one. Let's stop and eat. And drink you. Get some calories in us, you know. This is, weirdly free of zombies. Like, why are there none in the basement? Oh, okay, medical room. Some sort. What the hell's the light switch? There it is. They have a free rat. Oh, nice. Alcohol. Oh, hell yes. Free thread, I'll take it. Even though I can make some now. Why is there a fleshing tool in here? Why is there a hand drill? Why a lot of things? Ah, the morgue. Somehow fewer dead people in here than literally everywhere else. Oh, the kennel. Free painkillers. Beta blockers. Sure, more painkillers. Alcohol wipes. Actually, we'll also grab those tweezers. Someone else might need them. Tweezers are very handy to carry. They're very light. Actually, no, since I'm here. We're probably gonna need more of these. And probably more of these. There we go. Okay. So, janitorial space. Free claw hammer. Take it. Ooh. Shit. Library. Oh, excellent. Read a paper book. Paperback. That'll drop some of my break. That'll help a lot with the sadness and the stress. Probably only temporarily, but there we go. Did something. I'll take the other one. This is the prison library, I suppose. Do I really care about pottery past what I got? Not really. Pottery seems like a little bit of a... I don't know, it has potential, but it hasn't been reached yet. We'll just put it to you that way. These are actual cells. Just temporary holding cells or something? Because they don't, they seem a bit small. What a weird space. Okay. Never mind, I can't go down any further. Oh shit. Guess I can't go that way. Oh, that was fucking annoying. Oh my god. Might be guns in there. Nope, that sucks. It's usually... well, I shouldn't say usually. It's sometimes a sign of a gun cabinet. Yeah, so far it's been nothing but guards. Ah, the prison proper. Okay. All the cells and whatnot. Last thing I want to do is use my pistol. Actually, and honestly, it would not be that terrible if I did. Wait, let's do this. Oh, right, that's why I don't carry a flashlight. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Fuck it. Okay, never mind, we're gonna... Oh, because I'm crouched.
Hey!
Oh, that woke him up. Oh, there they are. Oh, goodness. Ah! There's so many. I still don't know how you even get to that stairwell. Oh, wait, I see. Hang on. Let's head upstairs. Grab the free doorknob. Oh, I guess that's kind of full, isn't it? Take it back to the truck. Here, let's do this. Come on, man. There we go. This can go back there. Of course. Keep all the full bottles in here. I probably don't need this. Oh my god, look at all these frickin' alcohol wipes that are halfway used. I think I can consolidate these. There we go. Here, give me... those. That one's a little on the low side. I don't need this many painkillers. This can go in there. One set of tweezers. Keep the paperback on me for the moment. Just let me freaking... Oh my god, game. It's like that box of nails... Okay, never mind. Better claw hammer. Okay. It's probably good enough. Oh, right, the alcohol bottle can go in there too. Same with the antibiotics. I'll keep the bandages. Why the hell not? They're light. Oh, this game is starting to annoy me right now. There we go. Okay. Right. And while we're out here, still in really good shape, but we'll take time to sharpen the blade. There we go. Back at it. Let's leave the doorknob there. I'll have to... Actually, we'll take those two. Oh, because they were... Oh my goodness. Sure made a mess out of this hallway. Hey! Wait, what the... Oh, chips. We'll eat you two. How is my long blade not leveled up yet? Holy mother of God. Holy shit! Well. You're making it through. How do I want to tackle this one? There's a really, really large population here. Oh, this place stresses me the fuck out. Okay, so they finally breached that. I'm okay with that. Okay, that's a little bit nerve-wracking. Okay, what's my escape route? Okay, through there. Yeah, you always gotta keep that in mind, don't you? Oh, that's handy. Extra. That's why it's nice coming here. Let them knock down the doors. You get all these extra hinges and doorknobs. Things. Oh, you actually. do that. Okay. It's not nearly as bad as it was. How did you miss? Oh, fuck. Goodness. Keep going in and out of there. Those are the... so I don't like being in that spot. Okay, so, but for real. It's going up so slowly. Sad and at the breaking point. Well, you start to become sad whenever you're stressed the fuck out. Popping antidepressants like Pez right now.
Hey! Hey!
See what that does. If anything. Oh, we got one customer.
Hey!
They gonna path correctly or path well? Well, they are zombies. I don't expect much. Painful. Okay, how's it looking in here? Oh my goodness. It's getting cleared out. You have a full axe attached to you. But, okay, I don't feel like figuring out which one is which. I don't need the axe that badly. Oh, there's the light switch. Come on! Oh, it's just for that one. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's across the room there. Okay. Oh my goodness, there is a lot in here. Let's run. Turn that on. Holy shit. Okay, fuck that. At least the light's on. Oh, those sneaky ones from behind. Alright. It's getting a little bit on the late side. Maybe I think we call today. Let's call it for today. While we're still intact. I'd say I did well, though. Arguably. Okay, since we are out of the way, let's sit back, read a paperback, chill the fuck out. Because we actually need that desperately right now. Very, very, very much desperately need this. There we go. Okay, so we are now just down to agitated, and we have lost our depression. See if we can maybe... Ooh, shit. Forgot about you. Maybe grab a little bit of food in town. I'll just go this way. Yeah, maybe we grab a little food in town. The police station to our left, fire station to our right, the famous Rosewood Fire Station, a favorite among Zomboid players for a base location. I'm trying to think of any place that I didn't actually go to yet. I don't think I've really gone to many of these houses. That one's completely burnt out. Yeah, if a door's open, chances are I've been there. Someone's been there. These look relatively free of looters, other than myself. Oops. Still agitated, but... Still agitated, slightly thirsty. Yeah, this is why we're stopping. That's... I have to say, that was a bit concerning. The fact that the window's busted out like that. Okay. Fill all these canteens. I'm down to tents, so that's good. We'll have some milk. I will take the baking soda. Oh. Rotten taco shell. That stinks. Does bother me that you can't make your own tacos. Taco shells. I feel like you should be able to. Take a VHS. Oops. VHS are great for reducing boredom. Especially if you're sitting there reading for a really long time indoors. Throw in a VHS so it'll cut into that while you read. Well, we already got that one. Actually, hang on. Gonna read a magazine real fast. TV Monthly, March 1969. This one's a little bit out of date, isn't it? Little bit. And I always check these to see if they have VHS tapes in them, but I've never seen one with a VHS in them. So, I don't know if that's like a thing or not. Those look like cigarettes. Oh no, that was my carton of milk. Never mind. Oh, they have a basement here. I'll check that out real fast. Some of these things, you know, if I'm here... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, sport pants. Yeah. I'm at the point now where, like, finding just any sort of clothing is good. Like, any decent clothing, and that was decent. Not fantastic, but decent. Ah. Long gloves, not leather gloves. Why are there no sinks in this bathroom? That's weird. That's really fucking weird. What's my electrical at? Oh, electrical is as high as I ever need it to be. I can attach generators to houses, and that's all I need. Long shorts, denim. Yeah, see, this bathroom makes sense. Alright, we'll check that basement, we'll check that garage, and then we'll be on our way back. There's a rat. There's another rat. Ooh. Huh. This is a big basement. Battery, dust mask, steel sheet is actually useful. If... Oh, look at all the ice cream! I'm eat a fudge pop. There we go. Oh, shit! Someone was a hunter. They don't have any guns, but they got bullets. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Clearing this place out, that's for damn sure. Let me pull the truck up a little closer. Oh, SCPs. Suppose I don't need 3 batteries on me, but these things weigh so little it's inconsequential. Alright, there we go. So many twists and turns just to get into this room. Everything there. Oh, boxes of 308. Let's frickin' go. Not a 38 special. More importantly, just more 308. So that means I can actually run my M14 for a bit. Because those take 308. Alright, the baking soda. I have to remember this place. Maybe come back later. Hopefully that does respawn. Bit of a disappointing garage. Well, we'll take the steel sheets. And the propane lantern bottle. I don't know what you do with oxygen tanks. Oh, hazmat suits. Shit. Okay. Where the fuck do I find a hazmat suit? Wait, don't answer that. I know exactly where to find a hazmat suit. Why would I need a hazmat suit? That's another... That's like a more important question. Why do I need one? Alright. Did I check that box? No, I don't think I did. And there's just some empty beer bottles. Hang on. Neighbors are getting rowdy. Oh, that's a lot more neighbors. Hey! Finally! Holy shit. I attack ever so slightly faster now. Which is good. But when I continue to clear out the prison eventually, I'm gonna have to attack as fast as I can. It would be kind of nice to have a friend to go in there, though. Maybe I'll rope someone else in next time to go do that. Let's check the mailboxes. I always do. They will sometimes hold magazines that are useful. And, you know, just because. Yeah, we won't worry about that. Thank you. Good thing those things are light. Job ad. No one's used cars. Actually handy. Oh. Oh, that place. Yeah, I know that place. Okay. That looks like a nice vehicle. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? While I'm here, I'll just check a few more houses. Again, just while I'm here. Okay, I will actually go in this one first. Oh, fuck, really? Okay, never mind. We're not checking a few more houses, we're just fucking leaving. I guess just walking through the front door triggers that. My goodness, you hear that from a long ways away. Still hear it. Still hear it. Still hear it. And I finally don't. Let's just, avoid that. Yeah, we'll check in here real quick. See if anything good showed up again. You're a little bit... Actually, all of you are a lot close for my liking. Is it me or is this place like really, really heavily populated? Seems like a shitload. I'll grab the spoiled stuff later. Okay, stuff is actually respawning here, so that's good. So many boxes of frickin' tissues. Eat a lollipop. Oh, rice vinegar! Hell yeah! I can use that to make sushi. And no, I'm not kidding. I can make sushi in this game. I mean, I have all the ingredients for it. More seasoning. Because seasoning is always good to grab because you can just cook the most bullshit stuff and then, oh, hell yeah, we're going to make a burrito. I don't think I have much barbecue sauce. Let me grab that. You can just add seasoning to whatever you cook and it just instantly makes you happier. I'll even take the soap. Sure, all of you. Come on. Fucking take all of it. Just click that. More canned goods. Glad I came here. Ah, damn. The hell is that there for? Wait, was that entire thing of canned food? No, it was not. However, I'll take all of you. I'll have to take everything today. No, I got eggs. I will eat some yogurt, though. Wow, I actually don't have a single noodle. Amazing. Also, I've learned that cow's milk is a fantastic way to gain weight in this game. So if you're a little bit on the skinny side, just find milk and just pound it constantly. Yeah, you know what? Give me all you. Or not. You know what? I'll come back. Food runs are always good. Especially non-perishable food items. I still got some room in the truck. Might as well grab this. Actually, I could make, like, a decent amount of stuff with this. Make, like, muffins and shit. Oh, yeah, we'll just take all of this. Hell yeah. Yeah, grab the marinara. Tomato. Take you. Thank you very much. I'll leave those drinks in there. Oh. Licorice, all sorts. Grab all of you. I'm just reminded of what I did in Captain of Industry yesterday. Spent, I think, well over an hour reconfiguring my... Ooh, fresh corn dog. Reconfiguring my entire petrochemical setup just to make plastic, just so that my citizens could eat snack foods. Okay, that's... You know what? Good enough for now. We'll head back. It's getting a little late. I'm not going to bother unloading that. Just get going. And I got plenty of gas to make it the whole way back. I'll just refill when I get home. Fortunately, the return trip is very easy to navigate. And relaxing. But yeah, well, we didn't necessarily clear out the prison. That was a pretty good, I feel like I made a good dent in it. I feel like I made a good dent. You know? But yeah, I know I started a little bit late tonight. Should at least point that out. That busy day at work. Busy. Lots of people asking me lots of things. Good to be needed, I guess, you know? It was like, but it was just like one small thing after another, after a morning that was, well, it's my usual, well, we call it a backlog refinement call. So if you don't know, I write code for a living. And typically, whenever you're not working on something brand new, I'm doing a lot of so it's basically, at this point, it's like adding features or fixing bugs on existing sites or things that I've already written. And we basically get a bunch of these just, well, cases. They're just ways to keep track of what needs to happen for a... Well, just what needs to happen in the site next, you know, what I need to work on next. And we have what our current sprint is, and basically a sprint is like, here's a period of time that we're gonna set aside to work on these given cases, and we get what we can get done in that sprint, and that's the sprint. Doesn't necessarily mean we deploy code to production at the end of the sprint. It just means that that's what we're working on in that block of time. And the backlog is all the cases that did not fit into a sprint, that need to be looked over, prioritized, organized, etc., etc. And that call happens an extra hour early for me every Tuesday morning. So not only was I awake early, I was busy with a lot of small things all day. It's a long day. It's a very long day. So, yeah. Tiny bit of insight into the life of Blue. Outside of what you see on a stream. So. Yeah, just thinking ahead, I'll probably, I don't know, we'll see what people are up to. Maybe I play more of this, maybe I go back to Captain of Industry on Thursday. On Friday, be, doing something for someone's birthday party on stream, so, I'll be probably hanging out with a group of folks. I think they said at one point in time Mario Party might be involved, so I may have to sit out for that one because your boy don't own a Switch. Probably never will, but well, I don't own a Switch, so guess I can't do that. That's okay, there's some other stuff that I could join in on. Hell, what I'll probably do is I'll probably just fart around on this or Captain of Industry. Have that on while I'm just in the VC. Yammering away. Oh, that's when my cow's making that noise. Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. But there are zombies 2 feet from my base again. Alright. Another successful trip. Now the only problem is I gotta unload everything. Oh goodness. That thing is worn. Yeah, whenever it gets down to worn, then it's done. The sword's done. We don't worry about it anymore. We do not worry about it anymore. We just dismantle it and make a new one. But it has served its purpose. I've got Longblade up another level, so that's a good thing. It basically increases attack speed and damage when using long-bladed weapons and reduces their muscle strain. It's the attack speed that I'm worried about the most. These things already do a hell of a lot of damage as is. So. Plus, with my strength so stinking high, that muscle strain really is never a concern. Oh. Let me drop off some of this food. I just realized I can go check on my traps. I can start putting some of this stuff down here. No. Oh, goodness. I like to actually put the drinks in, even though it does nothing to improve them. I do actually like to put the drinks inside of the vending machine. Outside. You know, just because. Gotta keep it well stocked. I should buy a vending machine. I have no idea where the hell I'd put it, but I should buy one. Actually live in an area that's home to a very famous vending machine. There's a Pepsi vending machine Still 100% in operation that you can go to right now. Buy drinks out of it that are fresh, new, etc., etc. Because it is stocked and maintained by the fire department that this machine is right in front of. But it is a Pepsi machine advertising Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. It is still sitting outside, too. That's the most amazing thing. It's outside. It still works. It's still stocked. It's still in use. Bubblegum soda. Wow. That's kind of cool. Never heard of such a thing. No, it's, does ranch really go bad? Yeah, maybe I should get the stuff that says fresh on it out of here. Hang on. There's maple syrup in here. Ooh, bottle of wine. Nice. Grab the cola. Okay, good enough. Oh, right, I forgot I grabbed all these other refrigerators because I needed space. There we go, that'll work. Because the harvest for frickin' pumpkins and watermelons happened at the same damn time. And holy shit. Nope. I didn't want you to drink that. You know what? Whatever. Drink the rest of it. It's orange soda. Frickin' hammer it down. There's a 2-liter of hint. Damn. Okay. Here. Empty 2-liter. That can go up there. Ah, shoot. That's already full. Oh well. We'll put you over here. Yeah, the watermelon and pumpkin harvest was bountiful. Let's just say that. Bountiful. So I had to go steal some more refrigerators. Oh, it's nice to see. More ammo. Put more boxes over there for weapon and ammo storage, so. Okay, am I done doing this in the... No, I still have seltzer water. There we go. We're gonna wear the transfer bag. Makes this go a lot faster. Still actually don't know if a cooler actually keeps things cold or not. I actually genuinely do not know. But yeah, rice vinegar, that's a score. Because that's difficult to find. Oh, my flamingos. Hang on. Gimme. Let's take what we can. There we go. May the SCPs protect us. If you don't know what I'm referring to, hang on, let me look up the exact number. There we go. Here. It is SCP-1507. Here, I'll just give you guys the link. There, SCP-1507. That is what I'm referring to by may the SCPs protect us. They're basically, these plastic lawn flamingos that, will murk you. They're very violent. And a game that is, a game that I play for a Patreon Discord server that I'm in, is often SCP Secret Lab. Great, great game, by the way. Highly recommend it. Hopefully I can sort out how to get them back into the game, even after the fact, but one of the more hilarious things is the fact that they have, well, they have Christmas and, like, Halloween updates. They have, like, seasonal updates, right? Well, they'll change the whole look of the entire labs. Well, they'll add different SCPs in it and whatnot. And one of the ones that they frequently add for Christmas is those flamingos. You can actually play as one of those flamingos. And it's absolutely hilarious. Here, I guess I can put all this shit in here. It is hilarious. Because the thing is, just one. You play as just one of them. And just one of them by themselves. Not that scary. Not that intimidating. When there's 15 of you playing as them, it's fucking terrifying. So if you also don't know what SCP Secret Lab is as a game, it's basically, it's an asymmetric horror game. What do I mean by asymmetric horror game? Well, that basically means, like, the sides are technically not even. It's, Dead by Daylight is the best example of an asymmetric horror game. Where you have one player as the killer, and you have 4 players as survivors. So that's an asymmetric game. In SCP Secret Lab, you play as... Oh shit, one of these are full. Oh, damn. Yeah, this thing's still empty here. Well, empty enough. Put that in there. Oh, right, the baking soda. So you play as, I should say, you start the game as one of 4 things. You are either the D-class personnel, which are essentially the human test subjects at the SCP. The hell's in you? Nothing at all. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you play as a D-class personnel. Basically, they start with nothing. And you kind of gotta use your wits to acquire things in the lab to help get yourself out. Yeah, whatever, that can go in there. You can also spawn in as a scientist, which they're not much higher on the totem pole than a D-class personnel in terms of like what you start with, but you do at the very least start with a key card. I think you might also get a med kit too, but you start with a key card at least. Then you could play as the security personnel, which you actually get guns and weapons and whatnot. Okay, so I'll take the plastic bottle there too. In fact, I should probably fill that bottle and put it back in there. Hang on. But the whole objective of both the D-class and the scientists are escape. Typically how the game runs is that at the start, because the scientists and the D-class start in a very similar location, they often work together at the beginning. Doesn't mean they stay working together, but they often work together. I don't know why this one didn't fill up. But essentially, the goal of the security personnel is to get the scientists out alive. And the goal of the D-class personnel is to also get out alive. But they're supposed to get out alive while not being captured. They can still get out. I should say the security, their job is to capture the D-class personnel, arrest them, and escort them to the exit. Put those sheets in here. The other class that you can spawn in as is an SCP. So your job as an SCP is very simple. Kill. Kill everything. Kill everything you see. Kill everyone you run across. And you can spawn as... There's several different types of SCPs you can spawn as too, so... Actually, I'll put all these in here. Why not? And you can get to be, let's see, Peanut, which is basically the, a Weeping Angel statue. If you know what a Weeping Angel statue is, it's the statue you have to look at. Otherwise, if you don't look at it, it moves. And tries to kill you. Ooh, this thing is not in good shape. Oh well, whatever. On the ground you go. You can also spawn in as the dog, who is blind. Like, you can still see where you're going, but you can't actually see anyone unless they are actually running or making noise or something like that. You can then see them and then track them down that way. Let's see, you can play as the old man. Basically, his ability is he can just sort of like phase through the ground and phase and avoid damage that way. And if he catches you, he puts you into the pocket dimension, basically, and you have to try to escape the pocket dimension if you get caught inside of that. It's I've done it before. It's all luck. It's not easy, but I've done it. You can also spawn as the Plague Doctor, who basically, after he kills you, he can revive humans as zombies to add to his zombie army, which is kind of cool, I think. Oh shoot, I forgot to go check the rabbits. Oh well. Just saw it get lighter momentarily and realized that, oh shit, I forgot that. Put to partially use one in there. And you can also spawn in as Shy Guy, which is basically this SCP that, if you look at it, it can go into basically a blind berserker rage and run around screaming and doing all sorts of chaos and murder, but it can't actually hurt you until you actually look at it, which is weird. So but also in that game, like I was saying, almost ready to harvest. Okay, that's cool. So what's wrong with you? Well, it says you're fine. Okay. I do have, sadly, one dead tomato plant. Right, I should go milk the cows. Just wanted to check this stuff first. We've got watermelons coming in there. More zucchinis. You're not blooming yet, though, so I'll wait for that. Oh, look, we got more pumpkins. I don't know where the hell they're going to go, but we got more pumpkins. Blooming pumpkins. I'll just harvest them. Oh god, they're heavy. Of course they're heavy. They're freaking pumpkins. Are you? Oh, lemongrass. Okay. My tobacco's coming in. Young tobacco. Oh, look at all my lettuce. Or is that cabbage? That might be more cabbage. But, yeah, for the Christmas thing, you can have a potential to spawn in as one of these flamingos. Like I said, one isn't scary. 15 are. I think one of these has a little bit of room in it. Yep, it was this one. That should be able to fit. Should probably also get rid of some of these stale ones. Oh, I got a fresh onion. I can go make onion rings. Alright, it's good enough there. We'll check on you. Anything that says... Oh my goodness, my sugar beets all went stale. Not that surprising, honestly, because you kind of can't do anything with sugar beets, and it's kind of annoying that you can't do anything with sugar beets yet. Where the hell did I get fresh black beans from? Stale pineapple. Where did I even get a pineapple from? That looks good. Ooh, even got some beer. Neat. Okay, let's go drop this off in the compost. It's like a buy here, pay here lot. I swear to God. It's the kind of place where you're definitely going to find a 7th owner Ultima. I think this one's like totally filled. I do like the fact that they do have some of these compost bins just sitting around, so you can actually just pick them up, put them in a vehicle, drive them to your farm, and plop them down. You don't actually need carpentry to actually take advantage. So that's quite nice. We do got the June crops we got to worry about next, so... Alright, let's go, get the cows milked. For whatever reason, the butter churn wasn't working last time I tried it, which is a little concerning considering how ridiculously heavy this bucket is. Let's see if we can do it. Like I said, it didn't work the last time, but we'll find out. Let's take a bit of time. That's alright. What it is, I just want to use up the milk that's in this. Oh, for goodness sake, didn't do it again. Try it again? I don't know. I don't know why this ain't working. Maybe I'll just fill up my canteens. Ooh. Pop goes the shoulder. Yep, that's officially bugged, isn't it? Okay. Well, I don't know what I gotta do. Don't just want to get rid of this milk. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. We're gonna get a little creative. We're gonna get a little creative. Where is pottery? Amphora. I only need 10 clay for this. Let's fucking go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna do something stupid. Where is... Fine, you know what? I'll just make another one. Carving... Carved trowel. Good enough. I got plenty of tree branches. And could always level up my carving. 1185. 1195. Right. We're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna make an amphora. There we go. And we're gonna grab our cow's milk. And walk over to our amphora. Liquid from item. Can hold 300 liters of milk. Okay. Fun times. I don't know what happened to my... You know what, let's leave it in here. I should probably also go get some more clay, but... It's not really that necessary. Oh, right. I have all those extra sunflower heads in there. Oh, right. I know why I have all those extra sunflower heads in there, because... This freaking drying rack down here doesn't do shit yet. Actually, that's a good question. Have they... They released an update yet? Let's see. No, it's gonna... Actually, no. You know what? I am actually curious enough to check. It's understandable that they didn't, but... Nope, last hotfix was December 18th. So, we're not gonna worry about that shit. Did I not grab the bucket? No, I do have the bucket. There it is. Hi, cow. Animal info. You are gestating. Look at you. Attitude calm. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ready for milking. Look at you. I'm gonna pet the cow. Do it now. That's absurdly athletic petting. Wonder if there's an animal care book I could be reading. Oh well. Come here. Cow. Milk. Must milk you. Girl. Girl, I swear. I should probably also clean up some of these cow pies. God, wouldn't it be funny if they also had to, like, pasteurize the milk? To, like, make it safe. Which I suppose would just be heating it up over a fire or something like that. Goodness, did you need to be milked? Holy. How much milk inside of you, girl? The fuck? Angus calf. You are preggers again, too, aren't you? How's the little guy who I'm gonna have to move in a bit? 'Cause you're still a baby. You're still a baby, but you are male. And that's gonna be a problem, because I have this fella. Okay, you're looking great. Because males will attack other males of the same species. And we don't want that. We really don't. And it actually genuinely does make me sad that you cannot do anything with the poops. Like, I don't know, make fertilizer. You are also very pregnant. Gotta grab something to drink here in a moment. Oh. I think maybe once I hit level 7 I can actually tell how long an animal's gonna take to hit the next age. I think. I know there's definitely more information that I don't have. Alright. And also probably clear out some of these trees. I'm actually also hungry as well. Info. Look at that. There we go. Just gonna close the lid on it. There we go. Plop that down there. Okay. At least I have a solution to store my milk. Right. I gotta go deal with that. One of these machetes is not great, so I think I'll maybe also make one of those. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, those will go there, and I do this. No, you know what, screw it. I do this so I know I'm working on the right thing. Because this whole freaking crafting thing, for whatever reason, likes to just not pick the right damn weapon. Alright, there we go. So now I can remove the handle with the knowledge that I am removing the correct handle. No. The sword. The sword. The freaking sword. Because if I have the sword blade, I can use that to craft a new sword. So. Alright, there we go. Do you have any in here? No, I don't. Darn. Let's put that on the ground. Do I have any logs handy? No, I don't. All the logs I had handy are not around. Alright, you know what? It is ad time, so, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I'll be right back. How about that? How about that? Yep, we'll be right back. Take a quick break. Get up, stretch, grab a snack. Alright. Am back. Dun, dun. I wish that button took care of both of those, but whatever. Okay. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. It's actually, I'll go actually check the chicken coops real fast. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, look at all the beepy little chicks. Hang on a second. Let's check this. Okay, yeah, we got 20. Press E to pet. Who's a good cockerel? You're a good cockerel. Much info. Got some chimkins in there. A little dirty. Clean it later. Yes, just be happy you're all in the nice compen and not in the Thunderdome over there. The reason why that one's a Thunderdome is because that's where I'm putting all my excess male chicks. Let's just say, in a few weeks, we're gonna have a lot of chicken dinners. Yeah, well, such is life. Right. I put that tortilla in here. Oh, well, I still have all this venison stir fry. I'll just eat this. Save me some time. Who put these peas here? These are supposed to be in the... Oh, they don't fit. Because the freezer is full. It is very full. Is there anything that gets stale in here? I don't think so. Don't think so. Alright, let's toss all that in there. This place is just becoming ever more ridiculous to look at. Just the amount of random bullshit that we have sitting around. There's actual ammo inside of there. No kidding. Right. Let's make that sword. I need to grab an axe first. For gore about that a little bit. Pipe wrench. We'll just grab the slightly used hatchet. Actually, no, forget that. I have the right tool for the right job here somewhere. It is a little worn out. It's just the handle that's worn out. The rest of it's fine. No, don't need to sharpen it or anything. Actually, no, let's do this the proper way. Do I have any rope? I need at least 2 ropes. What the hell's on my rope? There's my rope. Actually, I never grabbed 4. Because when you bundle logs together, you can carry so many more. It would be nice to get a decent number. Kind of letting a few trees grow back nearby. It's not that I'm like gonna run out of trees anytime soon. However, oh shoot, there were some logs. Oh well. Okay, so if you stack them... Ooh, large tree branches. I can make some handles out of those. Nice. Yeah, you got a stack of 4. Usually one log is 12. I'm sorry, one log is one log has an encumbrance of 9 when you bundle them together. 4 of them has an encumbrance of 12. It's a significant reduction. And just like that, I'm now easily carrying 8 logs. Some worn out tools in there, but it's not that big of a deal. There we go. Can I just do it? No, I can't. Didn't think so. Okay, so unstack 4 logs. Yeah, see, now it's just a bit awkward. You do get your rope back, so that's nice. Simply because this thing's sometimes a pain in the ass to move things around. Tasty. It's going to stay there for now. Right, you were down here, weren't you? Right, would help if I had the tools. See, I don't want to use a steel bar. We can do... There it is. Yeah, we grab all of it, walk away slightly, and there we go. Now, wait, not? Oh, right, I still have the steel bar on me. I don't want to use my steel bars, because they're a pain in the ass to make. I don't mind making them, but if I can make them directly from an old sword blade, with just the cost of cutting down a tree... Hammering away at a sword blade. Okay. Nice. I like how I can just continue forging sword blades with the same sword blade. We'll just dump our extra charcoal in here. make a new ball-peen hammer soon. Okay. Get that handle attached. No, wrong thing. I think I also need another machete. So maybe I will actually need to, and there we go, another quality, high quality sword. Yeah, maybe I will have to use another steel bar. It's like, this one's merely okay. Well, hang on a sec, let's find out. Blade. Machete. Possible items. Machete blade, okay. So we can do the same thing. Nope. Don't want you to actually make it with that. Yeah, all this ultimately ends up costing me is a bit of wood. That's it. Wrong thing. There we go. Dismantle bladed item. No. There we go. Keep forgetting I have a hunting knife inside of this array of crates, so it keeps trying to dismantle that one. Alright, we got a machete blade that's like half conditioned. Perfect for making another machete blade. I could just make a full sword blade out of it, but no, we're gonna make machete blade from machete blade. Ain't metalworking neat? Gotta say though, for whatever reason, making those chicken wings I was talking about earlier in front of a hot stove actually warmed me up. I'm not freezing cold like I was all day today. Just trying to hold off using the space heater as long as I can. Oh. As well, no. Not me, actually, it doesn't really truly warm me up, it just makes my legs hot. Which I suppose isn't... Well, actually no, even that's not the best thing, because it doesn't really make my feet any warmer. Assembly... no. Carving... small handles, there we go. catching up on the news that I missed, like, kind of a shame, but kind of expected, but, head coach of the Ravens was let go today. Yes, I'm an outlier. I'm a VTuber that likes sports. Deal with it. I'm sure he'll land on his feet somewhere. It's one of those situations where, good coach, but I think the messaging just got stale. Well, also kind of made I'd say a whole bunch of questionable choices. Personnel choices. Personnel usage choices. Like, having an absolutely god-tier bulldozer of a running back in Derrick Henry and not really using him when he really should have been. Like, spend like the first half of a football game absolutely just bulldozing people, running people over, doing Derrick Henry shit like Derrick Henry does. And in the second half, he just spends... Oh, needs to be cooked. Okay. Okay, we're gonna totally make a frickin' burrito. Let's see here. It then spends just... We're gonna make a venison burrito. Put some egg in it. Yeah, venison and egg burrito. We'll put some cheese in it as well. But, no, he'll just took him off the field in the second half, and just wonders why they don't control time of possession, and then also wonder why the other team comes back, and just they lost constantly in the most baffling, heartbreaking, gut-wrenching ways possible. It's one of these things you can't fire the whole team, because some of that shit was absolutely not his fault. But it's also like, just would just do baffling personnel decisions all the time. I guess what I'm saying, like, never really maximized the talent that he had. Basically, his teams always seemed to underperform based on what they were on paper. It's not like... It's one of these things, I don't think it's like the game necessarily passed him by. Even though things, you know, the game changes all the time. You have to adapt. It's just, it happens a lot in ice hockey as well. Hell, even all the major sports it happens. It's you can have a great coach, a Hall of Fame level coach, that their messaging and just how they're presenting. Oh, I just realized this is stale venison. Eh, well, cook it anyway. Fuck it. Just their messaging to the team ends up just doesn't hit home, you know? And sometimes sometimes they just need a change of scenery to revitalize their career. or they need a, or their team needs to change the scene or needs a new head coach to get the most out of them. Because basically, maybe they just became complacent or something. I don't know. Best example I can think of is Andy Reid. Former Philadelphia Eagles coach, was incredibly successful with the Eagles. Never won a Super Bowl with them. Came very close. But he was there for a real long time. Had a lot of success. But never could quite get over the hump, and then the Eagles moved on. Oh, nice. It's still fresh. Add some egg. Venison and egg burrito. Nice. Burrito. Hang on, where's my cheese? No. Burrito, add cheese. Burrito, add venison. Burrito. Oh my god, we can just keep adding shit. Let's fucking go. More egg. Burrito. Okay, we're out of stuff we can add. Fair enough. Put those back. We gotta season it, though. With butter. Garlic. Lemon. And of course, nacho cheese. Because we savage like that. Butter. Garlic. I don't even know where I got all this garlic. Lemon. Oh, we're finally done with that lemon. And nacho cheese. Oh, there we go. Eat half of this. Save the other half for later. I didn't even get rid of all my hunger. Wow. Granted, I could lose a few kilos. Keep forgetting that the weight system in this game is kilos. It's strange that they have it as kilos because they let you have an option between Celsius and Fahrenheit. So it stands to reason, like, why wouldn't the weight also change with that? But, not a big deal. Not that big of a deal. Alright, so in an hour and a half in-game, I'm gonna go check my traps again. I forgot last night, so... That's unfortunate with that venison, but I ran out of room in my freezers. Oh well. Better trapping with Dean. Oh, look at that, Eric. Got a decent number of pages read. So let's just sit here and read this for a bit, but yeah, he's Harbaugh, he had a prime Lamar Jackson and couldn't really do anything with him. Who, honestly, as a Steelers fan, I need to preface this as a Steelers fan, I actually respect and even sometimes like the Ravens because they are basically holding up a mirror to the Steelers. It's basically the Ken versus Ryu match, to put it into gaming terms. But it's like Lamar Jackson has always somehow just never really played that well against the Steelers. Because it's funny, because like that's usually the time where I see, well, I don't go out of my way to watch Ravens games. You know, if it's a primetime game or something like that, or it's on, it's just football, and sure, whatever, I'll watch. It's just like, if you watch him as a Steelers fan, watch him during our games. Like everyone, you always hear all the time, he was an MVP, two-time MVP quarterback, most valuable player, the most valuable player in the entire NFL, Lamar Jackson. And you watch him play the Steelers, I'm like, this guy's mediocre, because that's how he always played against us, mediocre. Like I'm saying us like I'm on the damn team. But no, it's just like my observation. He always played so mediocre against us, and I don't know why. But, it's whatever. It's whatever. You know what? I might actually have to eat the other half of that burrito because I'm still hungry. Then again, I did gain some weight recently, so maybe I shouldn't. Should probably try to keep my weight around 80. If I can do that, I think I'll be alright. So I can stand being a bit hungry every now and then. As the slow metabolism trait putting in work. Oh, damn. Whew. Back went pop. Okay. I actually will wait till 1900 because that's when the rabbits show up, hopefully. Plus, the longer I wait, the better this higher the trapping goes up. So if you do actually find something, should pop pretty good. There we go. Showtime. I'll read the rest of that later. I don't think I... So if I have to, whatever, we get the other half of this. Dang. I don't know what I can... I'll just look it up. Whatever. There's a whole frickin' spreadsheets about what you can use. I was using bell peppers because I happen to have them. Cabbage. Corn will work-ish. Yeah, corn will work. Because I have corn. Lettuce would be slightly better. I'll go see if I have lettuce. Carrots, of course, are the best, but I don't have any carrots. Because, of course, yes, it's that stereotypical that it's... Yeah. I do have lettuce. We'll grab... I won't use 2 heads of lettuce, but... I actually don't think I do. Yeah, we got plenty of corn. Maybe I'll do some, yeah, I got time. There's still a little bit of sunlight left, so we'll just do search mode shit. Of course, it's gonna find absolutely every... You know what? Here. Get to a spot where I can actually look at things that aren't on the ground because of me. There we go. Won't be covering much because... Oh, hang on. There's always a chance I find wild carrot. So... And also, it would be nice to get this up to level 10. Be a maxed out skill. Thanks in no small part to the game having a bit of a bug early on. And, giving you a absolutely massive... There we go. Veggies. I think veggies will work. No, it was giving you an unintentionally large experience points for foraging, so you just, like, rip through foraging real fast. Huh. I think those are bad ones. I think I am actually at the point where... I'll look it up. I'll just look it up. What the hell is that? Ginger? Oh, ginseng. Okay. Ginseng root. Eat to restore endurance. How about that? I think you're common mallow. Okay. Some more mallow seeds. What does mallow do? Oh yeah, relieve cold, flu, and symptoms. You know, they actually used marshmallows when it was actually made with mallow. Used to actually be a thing they would give you for curing sore throats. Actually used to be a sore throat cure. Well, now it's not actually made with mallow, actual mallow anymore, but when it did, it was actually like that. And the whole thing is, though, is like kids absolutely loved eating them to the point where they just said, "Just make this a frickin' snack food." So, oh shit! Both boxes are shut. That means we got stuff. Ooh, an onion. Nice. That's why I can get baking soda, because you make onion rings. What do we get? Oh, I got a squirrel. I don't want a squirrel, I want a freaking rabbit. Check trap. What am I carrying? What am I carrying? Oh, I got a rabbit! A female rabbit. Hell yes. Okay, okay. Add bait. Lettuce. Add bait. Lettuce. Okay, so my question is, if I leave the rabbits in with the chickens... No, you know what, I'll put them... do I put them with the cows? Cows, they're probably fine with the cows. I hope. Oh, well shit. Look at that. I found wild lettuce. Neat. But yeah, that's a little fun fact about mallow and marshmallows. Now, do I be brave enough and eat the mushrooms that, they say better hot? Because some of those... No, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Before I eat that shit. Foraging. Because I know maybe at a certain level... Doesn't actually... it says what can be found at certain levels. It's not necessarily helpful. Okay, so there's no, like, genuine... Okay. Yeah, there's no real definitive way to know that I can see. You need a magazine in order to be able to figure it out. Which I don't have, unfortunately. I think it's like you either start with the herbalist trait or you can find a magazine that will teach you it. I have not found the magazine. So usually whenever I find mushrooms or berries, they instantly become compost. Everything else, though, totally fine. Even get some more seeds. How about that? Free, oh, aids in recovery with broken bones. Which is nice, I suppose, if I ever break some bones. Very good. Oh, right. I have a rabbit. Oh. Something got to my raccoon. That's unfortunate. Here, let's do this. There we go, rabbit. Hopefully you don't die in here. Got the rabbit. Not available for wild animals. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, whatever. We have a rabbit. And a lot of cow shit. Oh, right. I forgot those are in there. Whoops. I forgot this is the wrong backpack, too. Whatever. Let's at least clean this place up. It looks nasty. And do something with this. I don't freaking know what, but do something. You know, you could also technically dry this stuff out. And I think it does actually make a good fuel source. Like almost like a charcoal. Wouldn't want to cook with it. But if you needed to heat yourself, stay warm in a survival situation. Dried out cow patty. Could work. Okay, well, we did something. Not much, but something. I know. Gonna have a little fun with Chug. Perfect. And just... Put some there. There we go. Put some. I'm here to cause mischief. Tee-hee. Perfect. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway. Why can't I get... I mean, might as well. Gets my butchering skill up, which is very important, actually. Oh, actually got it up quite high. Ew, stale rodent meat. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we don't eat that. Maybe we don't eat that. Maybe we just casually put that in there. Yeah, getting a little dark. Yeah, trapping skill coming along. Increases the chances of catching an animal trap, allows better traps to be crafted. I don't know. I still don't 100% know how exactly all that works, but hey, we got a rabbit. Wrong weapon. Also wrong backpack. So where the hell is the correct one? Well, that's a problem. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that would have been a tragedy if I had somehow lost that. I have a raccoon hide and a raccoon head. Please tell me, can I do something other than just... Damn. I can't. Okay, I suppose I could do the whole process. We'll tan the raccoon, I guess. Okay, remove fur. There we go. Hang on, where's my box full of skulls? There you are. Alright, let's make some brain tan. fill all of them. Might as well. We have to anyway. Okay, make a bowl of brain tan. Tan leather. And we're going to promptly ignore the drying rack because we know it doesn't work. Huh. Yeah, just out of curiosity. With the medium leather, small leather, 4 lawn sticks, okay, some twine. Twine's over here. Got plenty of that. What am I doing? Simple loom. Nails. Need 1 nail. There we go. Well, let's try this. Small leather drying rack. Hell, who knows? Maybe they got it working. Maybe I was just being silly with what I was trying to use in it. Nope. Doesn't work. Yeah, you can't. Drying racks just don't work. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got leather ready to go for whenever they can actually work. Let's get this, my brain tan bowl, back in its special little spot, which is right there. Shut that. Alright. That's actually... Right, it's weird I have to go to the butcher's... I have to go in the crafting menu to butcher the small animal. Now I have rodent meat. Which is a weird way to put, say, squirrel meat, because, I mean, you can actually just eat squirrel. Just, you know, as a food item. Oh. Those both went stale. Which kind of sucks, because I think I put stale lettuce out there. Yeah, well, at least I got a fresh head now. The twine I can put back. There we go. Yeah, seriously, finding hemp dogbane is the best. If you need twine or rope, just look for hemp dogbane. You can make a lot of it. Alright, in you go, stale lettuce. See, Seems like such a waste. Well, it wouldn't be nearly as much of a waste if I found some freaking okay, well, you were in here. Well fed. Yeah, you're doing alright, I guess. Grab your eggs. We'll go make some eggs. How about that? Okay, eggs. These don't take long to cook. Ah. What the hell? Take them out like one at a time or some shit. There we go. There we go. Eggs. Eat. Alright, it is nighttime, so I'll do my nighttime routine. Haven't done it in a while. Probably should keep up with it. I think if I do it long enough, I can finally get rid of the out-of-shape thing afflicting me. Okay, there we go. We'll do our burpees. There it is. Okay, we're almost at the top of regularity. I'd like to get to the top of regularity. Actually, good timing for an ad break, honestly. So I think you start, like, one of your levels of fitness in the negative. You have to overcome that. It takes quite a while. But this is one way to do it. Definitely a way. Still gonna be a long while before I actually get another level into fitness, but whatever. And we have high exertion right now. Like I said, good timing for an ad break, honestly. Doing kind of nothing. This means I can do my thing where I sit in the comfy couch, rest, and read while I get rid of my exertion. It is nice. Used to take a hell of a lot longer. Well, we are... Jeez, we get rid of our exertion real fast now. Yeah, we'll get to... So what's our... No, I don't want to check the trap now. It's too early. Kind of gotta wait a day, I think. I think that's how it works. So there's kind of no point wandering back now. We'll get to page 190. Call it. Oh, shit. Wasn't even paying attention. Okay, whatever. 194. Close enough. Chuck that back in there. Oh, we're at 3.5 multiplier, so that's nice. Alright. Oh, right. Haha, I was about to walk outside with none of this on me. Where? I think you're the rear one, you're the front one, even though it doesn't matter. My Shell's bandolier, which I don't really use because I don't really carry the shotgun. It's aura. I mean, look at it. Looks fucking badass. It is 3:20 at night, though. Not sure what else to be doing right now. Yeah, that unfortunately not working. Oh, that's still, of course, up and running. Can't really work on cars. Not much to do working on them, anyway. I go check to see if my rabbit's still there real fast. And no, I didn't just unholster my pistol just to go shoot the rabbit. Okay, cows are still here. Check zones. It's still here. Thing is, I was afraid of what it would do to the chickens, but oh yeah, look at it. It's hanging out. Existing. I know there's turkeys you can get. I don't know if I'm going to get lucky enough to find them before anything bad happens to them, but I know there's turkeys exist. You're ready for milking again. Holy. Yeah, like I said, I gotta start clearing some of the trees that have grown inside of here. Gotta get those cleared out at some point. Let me grab from the pile of 505 grass cuttings that I have sitting here. It's a good time to just go chuck these in the animal pens. Because this actually is how you can feed them this way. You don't actually need to go find animal feed. Grass cuttings will work perfectly fine. We'll actually get rid of your hunger too without any sort of negative effects. Which is wild to me. So you could like literally just eat grass. If you really had to. Probably wouldn't be a great idea, but you could do it. Like here, I'll show you what I mean. Why this counts as food. Check livestock zone. Available food 994. Remember that number. We drop the grass cuttings just anywhere within the zone. That sounded different. And concerning. Alright, so anyway, there's all the grass down. Now we check livestock zone. 1792. Why do you make a concerning sound? Why did you make a concerning sound? No, you're calm. Okay. Pet. Double. Who's a good bull? You're a good bull. Yeah, I gotta go see if I have another animal care book, honestly. Oh, I'm hungry again. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, and they don't even touch the feeding trough with water in it. Which is very simple, fast way to get water. It's mainly because that's why I built this next to this river adjacent to it, so I wouldn't actually have to remember to put water in their trough. The rain sort of also handles the chickens. They're not really all that thirsty, though, so... So they're good for a while. Let's eat some eggs. How about that? Just a few. We don't need many. Egg. Also, it does bug... I don't know... You know what? Come to think of it, I now don't know if it was a mod or not. But it used to have this... I used to have this symbol next to my weight to tell me whether or not I was maintaining, gaining, or losing weight. It was very handy. Oh, hey look! Favorite weapon is now finally the sword and not the crowbar anymore. That took ages. Right, animal care. Do I have an animal care 4 book? I have 2 and 3. I have too many mechanics books. I don't need those. Aiming, butchering, foraging. No. Reloading 3. So I don't even have reloading 2. No, I have animal care 1. Dang. That stinks. Not sure if I need to get higher than 3 with the welding either. At least for my purposes, anyway. It is 5 o'clock in the morning. Should probably also maybe finish that up there, but I don't know. No, there's a way to test. There is a way to test that. I was just thinking, there's a way to test that. Oh. Goodness. Oh. There is a way to test to see if the ones on the side actually work. Come to think of it. Let me find a bucket. Maybe we'll check out what happens whenever I take all the water out of the center barrel there and move them to one of the side ones. Come on, I know I have an empty bucket somewhere. I know. There you are. Alright, we got a 10-liter empty bucket. Hopefully this won't take too long. What I'm gonna do is take the water out of the center one. Which is gonna be a while. It shouldn't take me too long. Okay, so center one has 94. Fill empty bucket. Alright, well this one's gonna take a while. It still bothers me a little bit that, like, pure rainfall isn't like a... These things have lids? Okay, container info. Alright, 84, that's fine. This is gonna take a bit. But, the experiment that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill my canteens after I get this one in the middle emptied out. This one's right above the sink. I'm gonna see if I can fill my canteens multiple times. Down below, because apparently it's like you can do a 3x3 tile and it all collects. Says it's gonna take a bit. Because apparently I can't just dunk my bucket into the... Because I'm just thinking about the physics of this. It's just like... Let's see... This won't take too much longer. But still, it's just like irritating that it takes this long for one. Bucket. Where are we at? Okay, only 5 more to do. We'll get there. Alright, I know this is thrilling watching me go through this, but I want to see. I want to see. Because it will then determine whether or not I build the rest of the, I guess, the remaining 5 wooden barrels up here. Come on. Ooh, you know what? I was somehow inching my way off the edge. Just noticed that. The animation was just slowly moving me away. Where are we at? Oh, one more. Okay, so it's only going to fill this halfway. Okay, there we go. This is now empty. Totally empty. So in theory, I should be able to come down here. And if this works how I think it should. Should be able to fill all of these. And I was able to fill all of them. That one's empty. That's 96. Well, I can't really check. Oh, can I? Yeah, I probably can. 96. 190. Plus, yeah, okay. So it all worked. Very nice. Here, let's dump that back in there. Okay, awesome. So if that works that way, then I can build the other ones. Here, I'll just put the bucket there. So at least when I walk past, I'll see it. Alright, barrels. Let's build some barrels then. It's under outdoors. Rain collector barrel. I don't want to do the rain collector crate. It's not as big. 6 planks, 5 nails, 1 tarp. Three, 6. Okay. Should be everything I need. There we go. So I grab these tarps. I mean, you could do the same thing with garbage bags, but tarps. I have tarps. I'm gonna use tarps. Also, the whole thing, it like... I don't get why I can't just put a trash bag inside of a trash can and put that outside and that be a rain collector. You'd think that's how that works? Oh, I have just enough. Let's go. You would think that's how that works, but apparently it does not. Very ominous outside today. It is almost June, so that's nice. That'll be... Well, we started in early March. Make it through 3 months so far. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I know the game usually starts out in July. I always like to start early in the year. Whenever I'm starting a new one. Just like doing early in the year. Mainly for the agriculture. Because they now have growing seasons in the game. You can play with them turned off and run like classic Zomboid. It's an option you can toggle. But basically it means that if you don't get stuff planted when you need it to get planted, it just doesn't... You just can't grow it. You have to wait a year. So you're heavily reliant on either foraging or canned goods, if you can manage to find them, and other non-perishable food items to survive your first winter. Because you start in July. That's the lore of the game, is that the events take place not long after July 4th. Do we have any more planks in here? Probably not. I won't grab those. I know I got other logs over here I can saw. They should be... Where the hell are they? Wait, what? Nani the fuck? Thought they were over here. Oh, there they are. Fortunately, it's only 2. If I have to. I may build a little catwalk around this thing at some point. Just to have access to all the barrels if necessary. There and 1 there. Okay, so I am in need of another log somewhere. Well, I guess I'll find an axe. So I don't feel like unbundling that at the moment. Sharpen the blade, because why the hell not? Helps my maintenance skill go up a little bit. 660 to 671. One up 11. Yes, we need just one log. And we're just gonna cut down some larger trees. All right. Okay, you go back in there. And that should do it. That is a full water tower, I suppose you could call it, for lack of a better term. Put a singular plank in here. Okay. Put my nails in here too. If I... Oh, did I use all my nails? Oh, I had 25. It took exactly 25. Look at that. I got plenty more boxes, but, you know. But yes, this ridiculous apparatus actually works, and I'm happy about that. Alright. Wait on the day that these chicks age up and all hell breaks loose. Oh my god, more of them hatched. Like I said, all hell will break loose in there. Very amusing that I guess there is a decent amount of food in here, actually. Oh yeah, there's a ton of food in here. Maybe I check this one real fast, but maybe I just go give this to the cows. Plenty of food in the other one. I'll do this. Drop this one off here. Go give another stack to the cows. Alright. This is all what, I'll sometimes clear out the grass from this area over here. Just to give myself a nice clean spot to plant things. These are all the grass trimmings from that. Okay, just checking, is our rabbit still with us? Yes, our rabbit is still here. Good. You do get an awful lot of grass trimmings too, so it's and easy to collect. If you have, again, if you have a scythe, the big one, they're real easy to collect. Doesn't that surprise me whatsoever? Hi, cow. I'm gonna pet the cow. I'm gonna do it now. Boy, this fog is savage. I am... Oh, oops. I'm very fortunate that zombies also have a hard time seeing you when it's like this. I have a spot for these. I'll just pick some up. Hi, flamingos. This would be said spot. You know what I could do? Could make some handles. Because I think the better my carving gets, the better, higher condition the things I carve becomes. So... saw a large branch. Oh, you can actually make a plank out of them. Damn, okay. No, I'd rather make long handles, though. Do I... carve long stick? No, it looks like I actually need a table for those, so... You three come with. Okay, never mind. You two come with. You go there. Because if you get your carving skill up high enough, you can literally make baseball bats. Takes ages to do and a lot of wood, but you can do it. I believe in all of you. Large handles. 3. Carve me some large handles, please. Okay, so condition all these are good, so that's nice. Yeah, we'll just chuck you in here. Ooh, my carving skill is almost up. Let's see if I can go make some, like, medium handles, maybe? Oh, I just saw 2 more planks. Actually, no. Let me go find more tree branches, because I know I have more tree branches out here. Yeah, with this amount of fog, I don't really want to go anywhere, because it's scary. Well, not really that scary. Who am I kidding? I willingly go to the freaking jail alone. Okay, there we go. We are now extremely overloaded. While this does lower your health, it does increase your strength by doing this, and I think it also helps your fitness too. By sprinting around like this. Let's see. 2, 1, 1. Maybe not. Maybe it's just your strength. 6, 10. Oh no, got my fitness up a little. Just took it a moment. It's not Kenshi levels of effective, but it's still effective. Hey, there we go. Almost done. And it's still foggy. Yay. A decent amount of experience carving large handles. So that's nice. Okay. There we go. So what can these exactly be used for? Besides axes? No, it's not what I want. Axes, a pickaxe, and sledgehammers. That's literally it. But axes, oh boy. Plus the sledgehammer. Oh, should I try to make a sledgehammer? Maybe I'll try to make a sledgehammer. That might be a fun little thing to do. Yeah, we can fit you in there. Alright. Actually, now I'm actually getting cool. There we go. Time to make my shins hot. And not much else. Okay. It's just that, like, my setup is in a basement. And it's fantastic for the summer. because it stays nice and cool in this basement. The problem is, in the winter, it stays nice and cool in this basement. So, you know. Alright, so I think the first thing I gotta do is make an ingot mold. Come over here. Spar mold, ingot mold. Okay, I need a wooden ingot mold cast. Fine. One plank, one nail. Okay. Well, I gotta go get more nails. Or I am out. So I know this needs an ingot. Right, do I have any singular nails? Yes, I do. Gimme. Oh, oops. I think I can make this here. Tile mold, brick mold. Wooden ingot cast mold. There we go. Craft. A lot of things you gotta do. Steps, etc. Okay, there we go. We have the cast mold. Now we can press ingot mold. And now we have a single unfired mold. Let's actually put the ingot cast mold in there. I have to go take one thing of charcoal. Actually, hang on. Let's not take it from there. Let's take it from this one. Good. So we go over to our kiln that has a tree growing out of it that I can't cut down. And we fire the mold. And now we have one singular ceramic ingot mold. Okay. Cast steel ingot from... I'll cast steel ingots. So I need a large ceramic crucible. Crucible with steel. You don't have enough steel. Fine. You know what? Time to unstack these logs. Oh, that's clay cement. Ha! Still have that clay cement. Love that. Here's that, since I can actually make a freaking sledgehammer, why not? Why the hell not? Okay, what I'm also gonna do, because I don't want any accidents with accidental, well, my spare machetes. Hunting knife. There we go. All of that. All my spare blades can go sit right there. Okay, not gonna cast an iron bar. Large steel item. Can I get one of the busted crowbar? Can I use that? Perhaps the steel blocks? No, let's get you. Oh, we're actually just genuinely in pain now. Okay. Simple short sword blade. Oh no, it's iron. Okay. Medium plus steel item. Okay, let's do these two. Because the short sword blades are here for a reason. To do exactly this. Okay, we now have an absurdly heavy crucible. Alright. Place. Drop you down there. Okay, so... I need 12 uses out of that. That has 5. Okay, so I guess who has to go grab another 2 crucibles? Kind of what I figured, but that's okay. Let's grab a few eggs. And some painkillers. Dull that pain a little bit. Eat 3 of these eggs, that'll do. Oh, that did the trick. Okay, right. As you can see, I have crucibles. Oh, for goodness sakes. I fucking hate this gate so much. It's just so unnecessarily hard to close. Here, let's do... because I have it. There we go. I suddenly cannot remember. Boy, that barely needed any. I suddenly cannot remember how much. If I needed 2 or 3. Oh well. Right. Right, 12 uses, that only gives me... oh, 6! Where'd the 5 come from? Empty. Whatever, just go there for a second. No, do not purify that water. I'm not going to drink out of it. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do medium plus steel. See where this gets us. If it gets us full crucible, then we're good. Okay. Well, that's 2. Now, in theory... No, cast steel ingots. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Small steel item. Okay, which is the shitty pair? No, I have a good pair. I like my scissors, damn it. I think I can actually just manufacture new ones, but I'd rather not. Let's see if this is enough. Okay. Oh, I actually don't have enough charcoal now. That's funny. Okay, well, you got 3 with steel. That's fine. That's fine. I still haven't had to use the coke that I made. Which I think you only use that if you're actually turning iron into steel. Which... I haven't... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's perfect. Hunting blade knife. Hunting knife blade. Dear frickin' dyslexic. This is... My brain works weird sometimes. Not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. Cast steel ingots. Let's frickin' go. Let's craft steel ingot. That was a chore. It was very much a chore, but we got there in the end. And there we go. Oh, we even got a little left over in one. Oh, how quaint. Flop you there. Okay, bring our ingot over. Just drop that on the ground. The tongs can go back in here. Put all my broken molds in there. I don't know what else to do with them, honestly. Okay, so tools. This is what we got. We're working backwards. We're gonna find the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer head, so I need steel ingot pierced. So pierce block, pierce chunk, pierce ingot. Do I not have a club hammer over here? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Do I just make a club hammer? I think I have one. Yeah, right here. Fuck it, let's actually just make a club hammer. So I can have one over here as well. Okay, let's go blacksmithing. No, wait, I'm sorry, tools. Tools, spade head. So I need iron block pierced. Okay. Pierce block. Oh, I got 6 steel blocks, that's fine. We'll make it out of steel. Probably gonna have to go make more charcoal, but that's okay. Alright, tools. Club hammerhead. Forged crowbar. I suppose this makes sense. I'm trying to pierce an entire ingot to make this dang thing. There we go. Now I gotta carve a medium handle. Okay, 343. Assemble medium implement. Make a club hammer. Yeah, club hammer. And there we go. I've used a club hammer to make a club hammer. It's in good condition, too. Look at that. Okay. Turn that off. Head back over here. Let's see. It'd be under blacksmithing. I bet you I can't do it because I probably don't have enough. Yep, don't have enough coal. Charcoal. Which is fine. I figured that. Let's go get more. Figures it's a weird number of logs. Alright, that's all I dare carry. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll drop the other 2 logs on the ground. This is not me going back to just leaving everything on the ground again. This is more of a I'm gonna need that in about 2 seconds anyway, sort of deal. But for the moment, let's put the wood axe back. Okay. Blacksmithing, pierce, ingot. Mmm. Tasty. Oh, we're so close to a sledgehammer. Alright. Now, tools. Forge sledgehammer. Which is insane to me. But here we are. Making a damn sledgehammer. This is what you get whenever you have level 9 or level 9 blacksmithing. Don't know if there's really a point to get to level 10, but nice to see I can still gain, you know. Ooh, I can make a straight razor. What do you use a straight razor for other than shaving? Like, what's the purpose of this being a level 9 item? Is there something special you can do with it? Like, I fully get why a doorknob is a level 9 item, because a doorknob is a very complex... You know, doorknobs are very complex if you ever actually had to install them or anything like that. Here's the most useless thing. Ah, there we go. Okay. I was about to say the jar lid is a very useless thing to know unless you actually have the corresponding glass making thing that lets you make jars. All right. Sledgehammer, craft. And then just like that, we officially have a master key. And no, not the underbarrel shotgun, which is also called a master key, but it's same concept. Like literally identical concept. Handle conditions. That's why I want to get carving up. Handle conditions not there, but here we go. We have a freaking sledgehammer. Yay! I can literally break... I can break down anything in the game! Point at a wall. I'll tear it down. That's basically what this lets me do. Alright. I don't need to carry it or anything like that, but, hey, I have a sledgehammer. That's a fun little project to do while it was foggy as hell and couldn't really do anything. Okay, attach the back. You go in the backpack. Attach belt right, and in the backpack. Let me grab some more bait, and I'll go check the traps. See if I actually have any. No, I do have that fresh head of lettuce that I found. I do got the fresh one. There's the fresh one. There's the fresh one. I got to clean the stale crap out of there. Yes, it is that time of night where I can go check the traps. We're looking for a male cottontail rabbit. I already have the voice actress. Oh, wrong thing. What am I doing? Yes, keep looking for veggies. So that's something I already found. No, it's random berries. I still don't know if your knowledge of... Did something just show over here? Yes, I was right. Oh, large flat rock. We don't care about a large flat rock. I still don't know if you gaining a level magically lets you know whether or not you can eat the berries. I'm also pretty certain you can just trial and error that shit. Ooh, fresh avocado. Thank you, Green, for forever making me pronouncing it that way. Lemongrass. Whatever. Grab it. I got some seeds. Not that I need them, but... Oh, random peas. Some of them are dried. Or lemongrass. Yeah, see, when you get your foraging skill up this high, you can just find all the produce you'll ever need. Just wandering around the woods. There they are. Okay, we got one. Something in one of them. What? Check trap. You got a dead squirrel. Shoot. Alright, add bait. Lettuce. Fresh. Let's discard that bait and that one. Add bait, lettuce, fresh, because we know that that's fresh. Okay, we got a squirrel. It's still something that'll help my butchering skill go up, so we'll take it. At least I think it does. These woods are a bit thick to actually, like, find anything. Oh, well, okay. Never mind. Some limes. Lemons and limes are very good at making your food very exciting to eat. Gets rid of a lot of unhappiness and boredom. They're very good to have. If you manage to find them. Which I find it hilarious that you can just find them forage. You can just forage for them. But still, always welcome to have those. that whatsoever. And we're back to seeing a billion twigs. I'm quite happy they actually fixed the foraging issue that they had. Okay. Let me actually go put those lemongrass seeds back first. Okay, is my rabbit still here? This is the best way to check. Yes, it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, right. It don't matter. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Actually, how much does this do for my butchering skill? Apparently, 2119. $22.57. Okay. Granted, I do have a sizable bonus for this, so it's not that surprising, but still. Right, the berries. Let me look at something first real fast. So I do know it'll say, like, okay, blackberry, blueberry. So these are not actually poisonous. These are blackberries. At least they shouldn't be. Fuck it. I'm gonna eat one. I'll figure it out. Just one. Just one. And we'll find out in a bit. If I get a queasy moodle, then we'll know what happened. The looted firefighter gear in here. Not gonna wear it, because I didn't go get it. But still. I have another set of coveralls that I can up armor. If I really want to. Oh, good. Look at that. That little barrel project got my carpentry skill up pretty high. Well, almost in... Yeah, we're getting close to level 8. Completing level 8. So... Well, I gotta do usual evening thing. Do I have any... you know what? Hasn't popped up yet. Fuck it. Eat the berries. If I keel over dead, we'll know why. That'd be very unfortunate, though. Let's see. Well, I do have the rest of trapping to read here. Let me do... My music turned off. So, repeat is just a lie, I guess. Just an absolute, utter, complete, and total lie. There we go. Glad I actually noticed that. Okay. Let's do our burpees. Do our burpees. I'll get to reading, and then I'll take a very short little break here. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized it is past midnight. Oh. Well, heck, maybe we'll just... Well, let's call it here. Maybe we'll just call it here. How about that? Let's see. Yeah, because it is a little late. And, you know, I do got work tomorrow, but thank you all so much for stopping by. Really appreciate that. Let's see here. Let's see, is this gonna work today? Yes, it'll work today. Alright, there's the socials for you. Use that info however you please. Should probably also wire that up to the YouTube side, but whatever. Whatever. Right. I gotta find someplace to send you off to. Let's see. Who's online? More importantly, who's going to be online for a little bit? Oh, how long have they been on? If this would load... Well, hopefully they'll be on for a bit longer. I'll just send you over to the Spark Chicken, the Spark Pheasant. How about that? Send you over to Nari. She's great. Anyway, you folks have a fantastic, lovely rest of your evening. And, let's see. Tomorrow's my day off. Wednesday, I will not be around, but I will be back. Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, sometime around there. Hopefully. Probably doing some more Captain of Industry, unless, you know, I can find folks to join me for this. But until then, you folks have a fantastic, lovely rest of your Tuesday. Have a fantastic Wednesday, and until we see you next time, keep being good to each other. Night, everyone.